Okay, not in this area yet. Huh? What? I saw you on Wampo. Why you went to Wampo? Yeah, yeah. On Walmart. No, we didn't. Where you bought it? Let's check. Yeah, I got the vinegar. Yeah, that's a. I asked you, do you need anything from Wampo? So I got rice pudding. You went to Walmart? Yeah, I got rice pudding, the coffee cream. I didn't have coffee cream. I got ketchup. I got the noodles, 6 packs of noodles.
I got, hold on.
But I got 6 packs because
You know this a lot. You know this one goes. Never go away.
oh,
I got the sugar.
I got the
I
chili.
know. But you use it so much that, you know.
Shit, what's gonna go to like 20 pounds of sugar? I got you.
I told you, like, I didn't know you were going.
You
I didn't tell you, what?
You forgot something.
What?
Yeah, I got you. You love those.
I didn't know you was out.
He was out. Yogurt, I got
You didn't get rice.
No. But he loves the apple cinnamon.
You love cinnamon.
Yeah. But he was against it.
You didn't get this. You didn't get this.
I got you.
You did get these, but they won't go away.
You forgot something too.
What else?
Detergent for this for the washing machine, bleach, and the vinegar. I got that's cooking vinegar.
What is the vinegar? You use it for anything.
Yeah.
This is for canning, everything. That's funny. I just want a vinegar and I'm like, what's in the store?
When your allergy not killing you?
I don't know what to do. I think that's like every day.
And I got the Oreos with it. You want to stick the parrot so bad. The parrot,
You let him pick it?
No.
Okay.
And he took his little lights off. You want to take something?
No. That's distracting. He's getting pissed.
I said, get you something to show.
I would have let him do it.
The ribs is here.
So, this is the sauce.
That's just.
So, this is where it goes. Yeah, this is some rice. And I got some insect.
How much?
A little more. That wouldn't matter. Yeah. It's like, you know, but it doesn't matter. You funny.
The sun's coming out tomorrow. Hey Google, weather tomorrow.
You wear his type of bar shirt today?
No. My hair is so soft. My hair. Yeah. I had to put water because he couldn't, he wasn't getting out of it. I had an interview today, but when they explained for what it was, door-to-door sales, I said, nah. I said, okay, thank you. And they hang up so quick. Why the hell y'all want door-to-door sales? Is that a thing? Huh.
It is a thing.
You heard about the California somebody, the government of California. She she's Asian, or Chinese, and she was working with spying. Yep. So she had a website, and they say she was advertising a lot of Chinese stuff. And her brother or brother-in-law, he went guilty for being spying American stuff, and she now the website went down because they found like she was. She said before when she was back home, she was working with them, but if but now they say like, nah, you still doing it what they want you to do. She's still outside. Nah, they say they don't know, but she gonna kind of like it's like she's working with them. That's all that matters. Huh? Maybe. I thought it too. But it's crazy, like America. Trump doesn't want to. There's stuff here, right? But all this stuff comes from here, from them. Like everything is made in China, everything is made in Indonesia, everything is made out there. It's like, it's like, and they want to put their cars here, and Trump is blocking. Like, but I saw another link. They said you can go to Mexico and buy a car from them. The BYN or whatever it calls. It's a new electrical cars. And can you bring it to California? Yeah, you can register your car here. Like it was saying, like there's no way for them to stop. Like Canada is receiving their cars, the Chinese cars, and somebody already spawned it on San Diego, a Chinese car with the California tags.
Maybe a big curtain. Back to the car, and it's saying they go and get their car.
It's an electrical car, that bro.
They don't get
They. The problem is American cars are trash. You know what?
I'm saying like that's what they do with European cars now over here. Or it is a pink car because it's spec.
Yeah, they don't want all the cars here, but they want some cars.
Yeah, but they jump all the way to like ban it. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah. Bye.
Dylan did not. He took you to dinner? Cute.
People think, therapy can't.
That like we got a lot to offer.
Okay, guys, breaking news. Donald Trump has just touched down in China for the first time in over a decade. And I don't think you guys understand what happens when the two largest economies in the world meet face to face. Because Donald Trump didn't fly there alone. With him on Air Force One were the CEOs and leaders of some of the largest companies in the world. We're talking Elon Musk, Tim Cook, Nvidia and so many others that I'm not even mentioning. In fact, a conservative estimate for the value that this one plane represents is 20 trillion. Conservative. In fact, according to the IMF, that's roughly equivalent to the GDP of the bottom 169 countries on the planet combined on one thing. I mean, it's not even just Trump looking to make deals with the government of China. It's all of those CEOs that are looking to make deals of their own. Transparent over the next couple of days, based on the enormity of power and influence these two countries alone have, could literally change the world. That's not even an exaggeration. And if it does change, if it does, look at it. Okay, guys, breaking news. Donald.
I got pineapple for man by .ca. I'm gonna open it up.
¿Quién soy yo? Soy esa mujer que ha superado ausencias, tristezas y derrotas. No sé mucho, no es lo suficiente para mí. ¿Quién soy yo? Soy yo.
Well, video game lovers, they are starting to descend on Sutton. As our Joe DeCristofaro explains, the town has been preparing for release and over 6,000 visitors for the Wasteland Jamboree.
Hit video game Fallout 76 debuted in 2018, and in the years since has captivated gamers with a story being set in the mountains of West Virginia. Now, those same gamers are getting a chance to see parts of the game in real life in Sutton at the Wasteland Jamboree, something Mayor Carolyn Hoover couldn't be happier about.
Not only Braxton County, but Sutton, Gasway, Burnsville, Flatwoods, all the small municipalities have a lot to offer. People just kind of go up the middle of the interstate and they don't take time to see what's here. But anyway, we welcome all visitors here and we're really happy.
Setting up for the event-packed weekend was no small feat, beginning back in February, and the community coming together to make Sutton look its very best.
We have less than 1,000 citizens here in Sutton, but everyone has worked together really well in order to get the town kind of spruced up and looking good for visitors, as well as for our local community.
Here's the big thing. Good evening, I'm Whit Johnson. David Muir is on his way to China for President Trump's summit with President Xi. But we begin here tonight with breaking news. The war in Iran having a major impact on the U.S. economy and your money. The war in Iran pushing costs higher. The Labor Department's Consumer Price Index rising 3.8% over last year. Americans paying even more for gas. The national average hovering around $4.50 per gallon. The cost expected to keep rising towards Memorial Day. And some groceries now hitting record prices. The cost of ground beef at an all-time high.
Precipice of Truth, Abyss Puzzle Guide from Crimson Desert. This is the fourth puzzle in the Abyss. You can check out the name of the puzzle you're on by checking the Once you press it, that's pretty much the end. You'll have to do.
After collecting our Abyss artifact, we'll then move on to the next island, Precipice of Truth. Once again, the Pillar of Wind ability makes getting there much faster and easier.
Or increase your stamina. Head onto the platform here and make sure to use either your lantern or the blinding light ability just to activate the Abyss teleporter here. Once you've got that done, you want to head up, and there's not so much of a puzzle here, but there is something which can get confusing if you don't realise what's going on. So I'm just going to head up and into the middle of this area.
If you haven't seen this puzzle in Crimson Desert,
birds are in Crimson Desert as a pet, and for some of them, Oh, supposed to go from the top. Okay, from the back. Thank you, Bryson Jenkins. Appreciate you, bro.
Bridge puzzle. Chaos Forest and Roots of Truth Abyss Puzzle Guide.
Okay, so after the Chaos Forest in Crimson Desert, we're taken to the Roots of Truth in the Abyss. And this one, you just need to climb up, and you'll see these kind of fan-looking things and a panel on the ground. You just need to keep climbing up past that first initial area, and you'll be taken to where I guess you would say the puzzle begins. So once you get there, you'll just need to put the battery panels on top of the panels like you've done before. And I'll show you here. Just keep climbing up on this one. You're gonna see this panel here. Just go past that and keep climbing up until you get to an area that looks like the one I'm about to show you on this ledge here. You'll see that ledge. Then you're gonna climb up those 2 blocks to the left. Just keep climbing. And then you'll see something with a panel down below. You're going to drop down. You're going to grab that panel and then maneuver it back up to the area you just came from. And then you're going to jump back up there to where you're in the same little small area there with the panel. And then once you're in the room, you can then put the panel up through the crack that you jumped down from, basically. And so you just grab it inside and then rotate it till you are able to get it up back out of the area. And then once you jump out, and then you maneuver the panel back to where where it goes in order to power the machine. And now you're going to go look for the third little panel in the little small area there. See Okay, so after the Chaos Forest in Crimson Desert, we're taken to the Roots of Truth in the Abyss. And this one, you just need to climb up, and you'll see these kind of fan-looking things and a panel on the ground. You just need to keep climbing up past that first initial area, and you'll be taken to where I guess you would say the puzzle begins. So once you get there, you just need to put the battery panels on top of the panels like you've done before. Keep climbing up on this one. You're going to see this panel here. Just go past that. Keep climbing up until you get to an area that looks like the one I'm about to show you on this ledge here. You'll see that ledge. Then you're going to count those 2 blocks to the left. Just keep climbing, and then you'll see something with a panel down below. You're going to drop down. You're going to grab that panel and then maneuver it back up to the area you just came from. And then you're going to jump back up there to where you're in the same little small area there with the panel. You can then put the panel up through the crack that you jump down from, basically. And so you just grab it inside and then rotate it so you are able to get it up back out of the area. And then once you jump out, and then you maneuver the panel back to where the where it goes to in order to power the machine. And now you're going to look for the third. That goes to the there, use RB1 to stab through it. You're going to have to do RB1 or whatever your stab ability is. It's the stab ability that find this panel over here. You're going to push it out on the other side and then go find it out there. And then once you found it, you're going to go just kind of maneuver it to the panel, which is over there. And then you're going to insert it into that panel. That'll be the third panel. You only have to insert just two. The first one is done for you. The first one goes in the box. You see the second and third one, and that completes the puzzle. Unlock the abyss, the next area.
tomatoes up 40% over last year.
Mitch, where are you from?
Crimson Desert fan. I need some confirmation, please, and some reassurance that I am not the only person who has turned their house into a gallery of stolen art. I genuinely think I don't have a problem. I just see a painting, steal it, it goes on the wall. It's not just me, is it? Please tell me it's not just me. Right, Crimson Desert fan. I need some confirmation.
You got any good trading
Go
goods?
out here, y'all. Look at this shit. Look at the walls. Look at the
People with people. My team right here. We're taking over this house. Okay, hold on. You're a squatter, and I have a lease for the property. We are now officially roommates. My understanding, you were house sitting here. You overstayed your welcome. You are being filmed. You're on body cam right now.
What y'all gotta realize is you can do that if you want to, but your ass is gonna go to jail. Be smart. Don't be a fool. Don't be a fool. Get out.
Ma'am, we can have a peaceful conversation, but you are going to dictate the tone of this conversation. If you want to listen to reason and you want to talk, we can talk.
You know, I need to get out.
We're going to...
You know, you're just saying that you got in. I don't even, you know, just bring me the...
What y'all gotta realize is you can do that if you want to, but your ass is gonna go to jail. Be smart. Don't be a fool. Don't be a fool. Get out.
You got any good trading? Come back when you've more stuff to leave with
We can
me.
have a peaceful conversation, but you are going to dictate the tone of this conversation. If you want to listen to reason and you want to talk, we can talk.
You know, I need to get out.
We're going to...
You know, you're just saying that you got in. I don't even, you know, just bring me the...
Wow.
Sally just kind of lost it. She is absolutely beyond herself upset. A weapon basically was drawn, so my team has to stay 100% focused or somebody gets hurt. Closets, rooms are all clear?
Empty, clear.
Okay, awesome. Right now, my job is to make her uncomfortable and feel that she needs to go elsewhere. Just like squatters, once we take over, we cannot leave the house. Let's get started on our next step, building our reptile enclosure. You got that?
Yeah.
The owner told me that there was an incident involving a snake. So I have a little surprise for her. We're going to build a snake terrarium in the living room. We want to show her that we control the space. So we're blocking this off. Right now, she's going to have access to her bedroom, the bathroom, and the exit. Okay? So if she runs outside, all I got to do is close the door. We have a wonderful day planned and just wanted to, you know...
Just leave me the...
We're wearing it down, y'all. We're wearing it down.
So we've got a reptile habitat lady coming. We're going to talk to her about using this home as a reptile sanctuary. Oh, hello. Hey. Based on what Paul told me, I had a hunch that maybe Sally didn't like snakes. So I brought in a reptile specialist. Doing a little bit of construction here.
If there's anything you need,
I'm trying to freak her out that I'm going to be living in this house with snakes roaming free. Do we need to have an enclosure, or can they just have free run of the house?
Are there going to be other pets in the home? Dogs, cats?
No.
Okay, so this is Gemma.
She is beautiful.
And so when you're going to grab a snake, you always want to go from underneath them.
Okay.
If we go from over, we can simulate a predator like a bird.
You want the fun? Remember, the gear makes the man.
We're taking over this house.
You have a lot of room, lady.
Okay, hold on. You're a squatter?
You look to you, what cheek? This is astonishing, isn't it? You looked out the window and then walked away from the door. Things the only way to get the long box off the donut and toes, take the door handle off and throw it away. They came prepared. That's our standard. We came that key. That's all our products throughout the US. Hi there. Someone else. You need it. Respect my space. You do not have any to grab me. Did I touch you? You were trying to grab me. Yeah, keep my paperwork. Then come outside. It's a simple matter now because I filed adverse possession, sir. Come outside. Sir, get out of my house.
Adverse possession is a law that allows a trespasser to legally acquire the title to another person's property that is abandoned or not maintained. However, a person can only claim this after uninterrupted possession of the house for 7 years. It cannot be done in secret.
To get this. Then come outside and discuss that with us. I will discuss it. You don't have no right to grab me, sir, when I have my paperwork. You are listening to one side of the story. You did not hear me. I am an American citizen. You have no right to step in my house. There is not one way to purchase a home. You're going to come outside. I will remove you from the house. You cannot remove me from my house with my paperwork, sir.
Can we see the paperwork you have?
State of Florida, adverse possession. Actually, me and my husband had filed this.
You need to come outside.
Well, you need to know your laws because you seem very uneducated in adverse possession. This is
I'll tell you what, the people who know what they're doing and know that they're doing illegally don't react the way that you do. They don't see it.
I said, give me a minute so that I can put my dogs away, and you grabbed me.
You tried to come running out the back of the house to run. You could have gone up the front door. You didn't know I was back here.
I saw you from there. See the associates, sir? One of them came and tried to break in.
That was an agent trying to show the property that is vacant and it's not yours. What are you talking about?
First of all, it is.
No, it's not. I've got all the paperwork.
Real estate agents to establish adverse possession with title. How long has the home been sitting there abandoned? I have every right to actually.
It's not abandoned.
Yes.
No, it's not. It's listed in the MLS. It's listed in the MLS. It's listed in the MLS.
You can't grab me out here.
I'm not grabbing you. You need to get out.
No, he tried to grab me out of here. Yeah. We filed adverse possession on the home already. Thank you. You can be on MLS all it wants to be. Adverse possession is still a law, sweetheart. Thank you. Milo, come inside. Come inside, Milo.
Don't sleep.
I just did.
You'll be out. Don't worry.
I don't care.
Yeah, you will.
You'll
be out. You'll be out. You'll be out. I'll be back in 30 days with the sheriff. You'll be out. Trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. You'll be out. Smarty pants.
What's adverse possession?
Do it. Out you go.
What's adverse?
She's trying to say it's abandoned. It's not abandoned. There's feet in there where the contractors come and clean it every week. It's not abandoned. It's listed. It's been listed for a year. We have showings all the time. It's not facts. It's not an abandoned property. So she's lying. She doesn't know what she's talking about. There's stepping at a title. And you tell me that's
I truly believe that.
You're delusional. You cannot do anything because the police said they would investigate it within a week for them to come back to us. You believe.
This woman was just sentenced to jail for her role in this squatting saga I've been covering for more than a year now. The story is wild. It has made national news, and it's even resulted in a change to state law here in Florida. So last March, these women moved into a vacant rental house owned by Patty Stewart as a business partner. It was for sale at the time. Patty said they had an offer on it, so she was surprised when she found these two women living there. She ended up coming to police.
Yes, it's behind police and paid $3,100 for first and last month's rent.
She implied she was a victim of some rental scam. So the officer does some research and he finds this suspicious.
You're being scammed for your
He's part of it. He had claimed to be a victim of the same type of scam just months earlier from a nearby property where she had been recently evicted. But the officer says there's nothing he can do. He had to go through the civil court system to determine if they were actually victims, and that can take weeks. So the women had to stay in the house, and Patty, the other owner, weren't allowed inside.
This is not your property.
The squatters refused to leave, and as you can imagine, things got testy.
I need to break the window. Alright. We need to call Mr. Smith again. Didn't he tell you not to come here?
When the women were finally evicted weeks later, the house was left like this. Drywall was torn out. Patty said there was feces left on the carpet. The windows were broken. She also said appliances were stolen. Months later, this woman was arrested and charged with criminal mischief. For 30 days in jail, years probation, and 50 hours of community service. Our investigation exposed this legal legislature put its hand in This woman was just sentenced to jail for her role in the squatting saga I've been covering for more than a year now. This story is wild. It has made national news, and it's even resulted in a change to state law here in Florida. So last March, these women moved into a vacant rental house owned by Patty Peoples and her business partner. It was for sale at the time. Patty said they had an offer on it, so she was surprised when she found these two women living there. She ended up calling the police.
She has a signed lease and paid $3,100 for first and last month's rent.
She implied she was a victim of a rental scam. So the officer does some research, and he finds this suspicious.
You're being scammed. That's what I believe.
He had claimed to be a victim of the same type of scam just months earlier from a nearby property where she had been recently evicted. But the officer says there's nothing he can do. It had to go through the civil court system to determine if they were actually victims, and that can take weeks. And the women were allowed to stay in the house, and
You really saved my hide.
were allowed inside.
This is not your property. This is not your property.
The squatters refused to leave, and as you can imagine, things got testy.
I need to break the window.
This man is literally paid.
Maintenance! There you go, boy. There you go. Maintenance! You're trying to break out the window. Maintenance! Hey, this is someone's apartment, so you guys can, the next time, the tenants will be here. Yes, ma'am. Someone's already moved in here.
Yeah, you did. You definitely sound like the police. That's right. That is the police now.
Maintenance! There, bro. Maintenance! I'm trying to break out. Maintenance! Hey, this is someone's apartment, so you guys can, the next time, the tenants will be here. Yes, ma'am. Someone's already moved in here.
You've mistaken me for someone else. Just hold on. You've mistaken me for someone else. Hells! What would I do to deserve this? Just hold on a second.
Hey, this is someone's apartment, so you guys can, the next time, the toilets will be
You've
here.
mistaken me for someone else. Thank you.
There's cleaning.
How to remove squatters in 5 minutes. Teach me. Oh no.
You know something I don't? What's going on?
Well, I just saw things in their hands. I thought they were about to start beating somebody. Let's just get at the gate.
Oh, we'll just do this. Yes. Instead of breaking the...
It's a above-ground pool. Oh, sweet. They popped the pool. What? This is a family.
You know, I'm saying.
I can go home thanks to you.
Wow, that's a shitload of weed. It's a legal notice. It's for Vince, since he seemed to be here on his behalf. And I don't know who you are. This is I will recommendation to you to get some this site open, unfortunately. During the business hours.
I can go home thanks to you.
Stay open. And I don't know who you are. This is I will recommendation to you to get some this site open, unfortunately, during business hours. My door is private and my door does not stay open.
This woman was trying to get inside her own home. The previous owner refused to leave. We told you about Tracy Albert and her husband Miles' harrowing experience 2 weeks ago.
He just said he wasn't leaving. That was it. Wasn't going to leave the house, barricade himself in the house.
Now, after a 14-month battle, the
Saw that he had still left some stuff.
What bag have you? Our cameras were there as movers removed each piece of furniture, ridding the house of any. Whoever was surprised, the five-bedroom home was in great condition. When you first walked
This isn't right.
the fixtures are there, the stove is there.
I can go home thanks to you.
The walls were here. I didn't know what he was going to do.
But the Alberts say the entire ordeal has soured them forever. Their dream house.
I hate this home now. And that's, I mean, it really does suck, but there's no way that you can, I mean, every time I drive up the street, it's just anxiety.
So do you think you'll move in?
At this point, I can't imagine moving in.
This woman was trying to get inside her own home. The previous owner refused to leave. We told you about Tracy Albert and her husband Miles' harrowing experience 2 weeks ago.
He just said he wasn't leaving. That was it. Wasn't going to leave the house, barricade himself in the house.
Now, after a 14-month battle, the squatter and his family have finally moved out. A neighbor's surveillance camera captured them pulling out of the garage and driving away.
We came here as fast as we could the next day to get let in, get the locks changed, and saw that he had still left some stuff behind.
Furniture.
So you don't want to be... This woman was trying to get inside her own home. The previous owner refused to leave. We told you about Tracy Albert and her husband Miles' harrowing experience 2 weeks ago.
He just said he wasn't leaving. That was it. Wasn't going to leave the house, barricade himself in the house.
Now, after a 14-month battle, the squatter and his family have finally moved out. Neighbor's surveillance camera captured them pulling out of the garage and driving away.
We came here as fast as we could the next day to get let in, get the locks changed, and saw that he had still left some stuff behind.
Furniture.
Our camera
cameras were there as movers were moved. So you don't want to be.
So this squatter secretly moved into a $2 million home last year, and the laws in the U.S. are so broken that it took a random 19-year-old months of work to finally get it removed. Ian Chen was just visiting home in Maryland while on break from college last summer when he noticed something strange about his neighbor's house. Although the home had been foreclosed and was now owned by the bank, there was a U-Haul in front of it, and someone had apparently just moved in. Since their entire area was very friendly, Ian just wanted to know who his new neighbor was. But that's when he learned that it was actually this random woman named Tamika Good who had simply broken in and claimed the $2 million house as her own a few months back. And not only that, she was technically allowed to stay. Even though Tamika clearly knew she was doing something wrong, she always avoided being seen with their own window. Research reports that in Maryland, once someone has been living somewhere for at least 30 days, it's actually very difficult to kick them out. So despite being just 19, since Ian studied government at William and Mary, it strongly felt that this just wasn't fair. Like the home was broken, all of this. When that didn't work, Ian then personally filed trespassing and burglary claims against Tamika at his local court. But even when a judge finally sided with him months later and sentenced Tamika to 90 days in jail, Ian was shocked to see her just post bail and go right back to living in that house without any issues. And it wasn't until Ian filed a second round of charges that Tamika finally left the property for good earlier this year. Ian recently testified in front of state legislators about having stronger anti-squatter laws, and he said this issue affects everybody in the U.S. Until it happens to you, you would never even think about it. So this squatter secretly moved into a $2 million home last year.
Here's the hack to remove an Airbnb squatter. See, the difference between them and a regular one is a regular one moves.
Getting the squatter out.
They asked me to give me 15,000. I said, I'll give you 10 if you get out tomorrow. They said, no, we need 3 months and 15,000. And they have an attorney. I can't even believe the court system is that.
Yeah, the entitlement. You know what that's called breaking and entering? What they doing is breaking and entering. You can go throw some hornet's nest in there, some snakes, yeah.
I don't want to pay because I think it's just...
It sets a bad precedent, yeah, getting the squatter out.
They asked me to give me 15,000. So I give you 10 if you get out tomorrow. They said, no, we need 3 months and 15,000. And they have an attorney. I can't even believe the court system is that.
That looks like...
enemies. The next item you don't want to miss is Righteous Verdict. And to get this, you want to head over to Dominus and head to this camp here, where when you enter the camp, at the back towards the cliff will be a cave that you can enter. You don't want to proceed through the cave until you reach the waterfall, where you don't want to go behind the waterfall, and it will lead you to a chamber. At the bottom of the steps are doors that you can push open, where you don't want to climb your way over to the platform on the other side of the room.
Appropriately named the Catfish, where you will defeat pirates and then escort her back to safety. Reminder, if you left the House Roberts quest short-handed for last, make sure to finish it now. Now that all prerequisites are finished, you can easily seek out the mount via Silence from Afar under the House Selects menu. Speak with the woman near screen type.
Hi everyone, I'm Odin. In Crimson Desert, I will show you how to get this secret weapon, a powerful wind spear. Go to this location on your map and follow my paths.
To get it because it's gated type of thing. You know what I'm saying? That's how confident I am. These things are absolutely spectacular. I love it.
They're close to a nuclear weapon, and we obviously don't want that. We're looking at the kids right now waving flags. The president must be about to come down. We saw the Beast roll out, which is the big black car that's secure so that the president is safe inside. Is that the president?
Making his way down.
So, Michael, when it comes to AI, will this be all pomp and circumstance, or will they be talking about this? Because AI could be used, worst case scenario, to develop biological or chemical weapons.
So sorry to interrupt you. We're going to actually listen into this briefing real quick. We'll circle back with. As the First Lady comes down the stairs to greet the President, or join the President. Wow. She should be the First Lady. I assume it's a compliment. If anyone knows Chinese and can tell us what they're chanting, but it seems to be positive. The president seems to like it. He gave a fist pump there as he walked off. I think this is just an appetizer of what we're going to see over the next couple of days. The Chinese people are ready to greet the American president with the China and the USA flag there in the background. You know, the president comes in, I think that's Elon Musk right there, I do believe, just behind there. Yes, right in front of the ambassador, David Perdue. And go and try to pick out a few others. Eric Trump and Laura Trump, we mentioned that a moment ago. So
tomorrow is the biolab, and then we're going to tour some important places. And Friday, before they leave, is the tea, and then there is the lunch. These are participants. These kids apparently include 10 American expatriate children that were selected by Chinese organizers to make the president feel warmness of home. You can see the Beast is leaving, but they're close to a nuclear weapon, and we obviously don't want that. We're looking at the kids right now waving flags. The president must be about to come down. We saw the Beast roll out, which is the big black car that's secured so that the president is safe inside. Is that the president?
Making his way down.
So, Michael, when it comes to AI, will this be all pomp and circumstance, or will they be talking about this? Because AI could be used, worst case scenario, to develop biological or chemical weapons.
So sorry to interrupt you. We're going to actually listen into this briefing real quick. We'll circle back with.
That's Elon Musk, the leader of SpaceX and Tesla, and NVIDIA CEO Jensen Huang getting off of Air Force One in Beijing with President Trump. They are just two of more than a dozen American business and tech leaders joining the president's trip to China this week. The list also includes Apple CEO Tim Cook, as well as representatives from Meta, Qualcomm, Boeing, Visa, Blackstone, and others. Jensen Huang was a last-minute addition to the trip, flying to Alaska to join President Trump's plane late Tuesday. Some of these companies and their leaders already have deep ties to China, like Cook, who has built a massive manufacturing ecosystem in China for Apple, and Musk. Tesla was once praised by Chinese officials as a successful model for collaboration between U.S. and China. There are also companies that could stand to gain something from this trip. NVIDIA, for example, has been pushing China to allow it to restart imports of its chips following a U.S.-China trade tussle. The U.S. eased its own restrictions on exports of some of NVIDIA's less advanced chips last year. Boeing has also been in negotiations for sales of its planes to Chinese airlines. A major issue hanging over this summit is the AI race between the U.S. and China, with both sides standing to make potential gains. The U.S. would like to see China ease restrictions on exports of rare earth minerals needed to make things like batteries, chips, solar panels, and data centers, while China might seek to gain greater access to advanced AI technology from the United States. But there's a fine line for both sides to walk, with neither wanting to see their rival get too far ahead in this race. That's Elon Musk, the leader of SpaceX and Tesla, and NVIDIA.
Trump is set to announce the single largest trade deal in history after he brought these of America's most powerful CEOs to China. The U.S. president stated on Truth Social that he has invited nearly 20 American business titans, including Jensen Huang of NVIDIA, Tim Cook of Apple, and Elon Musk of Tesla, to join him on his visit to China and help broker this two-part deal reportedly valued at a truly staggering multiple trillions of dollars. The first part of the deal could secure for the first time in history over $1 trillion worth of Chinese investments into the United States, where Chinese companies will build stores and facilities in America partly owned by the U.S., potentially opening the door for certain long-sought Chinese products like electric vehicles to finally be sold in the American market. On top of that, the second part of the deal could involve taking away Beijing's massive trade surplus over Washington, currently valued at around $1.2 trillion annually, for Chinese purchases of equivalent amounts of agricultural and aerospace products. Trump is set to announce the single largest trade deal in history after he brought these of America's most powerful CEOs to China, the U.S.
We both look forward to the meeting. It's going to be great.
When two of the most powerful people on the planet meet, the world will be watching. It's a very important visit, this woman told me, but some people we met on the streets of Beijing hadn't even heard the American president is coming. The U.S. is in the mud of the Iran war, this woman told me. Perhaps China will make some mediation effort. As he left Washington, President Trump insisted he doesn't need China's help with the war and dismissed concerns about its economic impact as U.S. inflation hits its highest level in 3 years, jumping 3.8% annually.
I don't think about American financial situation. I don't think about anybody. I think about one thing. You cannot let Iran have a nuclear weapon.
But China is the biggest buyer of Iran's oil, and now boatloads are trapped behind the U.S. blockade. So on the table today, everything from Iran and Taiwan to tariffs and trade. Trump is bringing top CEOs like Elon Musk and Tim Cook, and plans to push President Xi on American beef, soybeans, and even Boeing airplanes.
There is a closer personal relationship between these two men that may not align completely with the interests of the two countries, but could lead to a deal.
Global risk analyst Ian Bremmer says that while Trump has lavished praise on Xi,
Look, I have a great relationship with President Xi.
It's not clear what he will get in return.
The Chinese feel very confident, and that may well be a mistake in how the meeting goes, but it's a danger for Trump.
We know that one of Trump's first requests will be for China to, quote, open up business to the U.S. And despite all the pomp and circumstance we expect to see, we do not expect significant movement when it comes to Iran or Taiwan. Trump has already said he will be visiting him
in U.S. later this year, although he has lamented that his ballroom would not be ready in time.
We both look forward to the meeting. It's going to be great.
When two of the most powerful people on the planet meet, the world will be watching. It's a very important visit, this woman told me, but some people we met on the streets of Beijing hadn't even heard the American president is coming. The U.S. is in the mud of the Iran war, this woman told me. Perhaps China will make some mediation effort. As he left Washington, President Trump insisted he doesn't need China's help with the war and dismissed concerns about its economic impact as U.S. inflation hits its highest level in 3 years, jumping 3.8% annually.
I don't think about American financial situation. I don't think about anybody. I think about one thing. We cannot let Iran have a nuclear weapon.
But China is the biggest buyer of Iran's oil. And now,
this meeting between U.S. and China will affect the entire world. Presidents Donald Trump and Xi Jinping are in Beijing this week. The world is in a very different place from when they last met in October 2025. Here are 3 things to watch out for. Iran war. We're in a ceasefire for more than a month, and both sides, if not the whole world, want this war to end. A U.S. official told reporters that he expects Trump to exert some pressure on China to curb Chinese support for Iran. Just last week, China's top diplomat Wang Yi told the media that Beijing is ready to help de-escalate tensions. Energy prices could affect U.S. midterm elections. For China, the country has been for its oil supply. Both sides have some serious skin in the game. Taiwan. The U.S. has long been selling arms to Taiwan, which irritates China. Xi famously said the reunification of Taiwan with mainland China is unstoppable. Every word very carefully by everyone in the region. For the U.S., any softening on Taiwan sends a wrong signal to its allies in Asia and its own internal stakeholders. For China, even a small symbolic concession from the U.S. becomes a win and will feel more confident in reunification talk.
Donald Trump's trip to China has been ruined before Donald Trump even stepped foot in China. You see Xi Jinping in China, they are downplaying Donald Trump's visit. They are treating the visit of a United States president like they don't even care. The front page of China's main newspaper, China Daily, talks about the Chinese-Tajikistan relationship. Sino-Tajik ties enter new phase. That's the main story. Xi Jinping meeting with the leader of Tajikistan.
Practically the entire net worth of America is aboard Air Force One on its way to China. And if this plane goes down, it really is a star-studded lineup. We have Donald Trump, Elon Musk, Tim Cook. Also aboard, we have one of the most influential men in AI right now, Jensen, the CEO of NVIDIA. Also aboard, 2 of the most influential men in global finance, Larry Fink and David Solomon. Plus many more. This isn't just another political trip. This may be one of the most powerful business delegations to accompany a US president ever. You've got the best of AI, banking, aviation, manufacturing, global finance, all under the same roof. And when you realize how heavily the likes of Apple, Nvidia, Tesla rely on China, you begin to understand the severity of this war. Whatever comes out of this meeting is likely to impact the global economy for years to come. So drop us a follow for the latest updates from the Chinese summit. Practically the entire net worth of America is aboard Air Force One on its way to China. And if this plane goes down, it really is a star-studded lineup. We have Donald Trump, Elon Musk, Tim Cook. Also aboard, we have one of the most influential men in AI right now, Jensen, the CEO of NVIDIA. Also aboard, 2 of the most influential men in global finance, Larry Fink and David Solomon. Plus many more. This isn't just another political trip. This may be one of the most powerful business delegations to accompany a US president ever. You've got the best of AI, banking, aviation, manufacturing, global finance, all under the same roof. And when you realize how heavily the likes of Apple, Nvidia, Tesla rely on China, you begin to understand the severity of this trip. Whatever comes out of this meeting is likely to impact the global economy for years to come. So drop us a follow for the latest updates from the Chinese summit. Practically the entire net worth of America is aboard Air Force One on its way to China. And if this plane goes down, it really is a star-studded lineup. We have Donald Trump, Elon Musk, Tim Cook. Also aboard, we have one of the most influential men in AI right now, Jensen, the CEO of NVIDIA. Also aboard, 2 of the most influential men in global finance, Larry Fink and David Solomon. Plus many more. This isn't just another political trip. This may be one of the most powerful business delegations to accompany a US president ever.
You've got the best of AI, banking, aviation, manufacturing, global finance, all under the same roof. And when you realize
we are learning more about the CEO delegation that will accompany the president to China, White House officials telling CNBC that President Trump has invited Tesla CEO Elon Musk, Apple CEO Tim Cook, BlackRock chief Larry Fink, and Boeing head Kelly Ortberg. That inclusion of Musk could signal a further thawing of relations between the president and the world's richest person after their public falling out last year. I don't know about that. We can discuss that in a second. Also expected to join the president's delegation, the CEOs of Blackstone, Citigroup, GE Aerospace, Goldman Sachs, Micron, and Qualcomm. Interestingly, NVIDIA's CEO, Jensen Huang, who has, of course, been in close orbit around the president since his return to office, notably not part of the trip. He told Jim Cramer last week it would be a privilege to accompany the president to China if he were invited. Of course, it may not make sense for somebody like him to be invited, given that we don't want necessarily to sell those chips.
Well,
and then
he wants to sell those chips.
If he does, no, he wants to sell those chips.
He would like to sell those chips, but he would probably also like to lay low at the moment because Congress has not been a big fan. There have been congressional leaders on both sides of the aisle who have not been a fan of allowing this.
Oh, no, I'm sure he would like to sell those chips and be at that meeting. I think that the message, but I think part of this whole situation with who's invited and who's not has been a messaging story from the White House about what the U.S. wants to sell into China, what they don't want to sell to China. And then separately, I was going to say, I do think to some degree there may be a thawing of the relationship with the president and Elon, and I think we even saw that a little bit at Charlie Kirk's funeral and in other places. But I think the bigger issue, even more than that, is the idea that we do want to sell Teslas and other things like that into China. So I think it's a bigger, almost economic argument. So we are learning more about the CEO delegation that will accompany the president to China. White House official telling CNBC that President Trump has...
Xi Jinping has just completed a purge of China's top military leaders, and this is why many believe it could be the next step to a major war. In the last 2 years, Xi has systematically purged China's military, firing more than 50 top officials. The latest, of course, Shang Shuchak and Liu Shenli, both top generals, ousted over allegations of corruption and disloyalty. Both men sat on the powerful Central Military Commission, basically the governing body of China's 2 million-man military, which typically has 7 members. Now, only Xi himself and 1 other general remain. This could be the boldest signal yet that China is in the final phases of gearing up to go to war with Taiwan. Some experts believe Xi is clearing out older generals so he can promote a new generation, more fanatical, more obedient, and more loyal. In other words, exactly the kind of men you need to fight a major war. But others believe the cull is down to infighting between power factions within the Chinese Communist Party and will actually delay any military action. Xi had told his generals to get the military ready for an invasion by 2027. But now, most of those men have been sacked. And how do you know fight a war if you've got no troops? Infuriatingly, it is almost impossible to know which one of those scenarios true. China isn't like Russia or Iran. Their regimes leak information like sieves, and it's never that hard to figure out what they're up to. Beijing is a different matter entirely. All we can say for sure is that something is going on inside the top ranks of China's ever-expanding military. But only time will tell what that ultimately means for Taiwan and for its allies in the West. Xi Jinping has just completed a purge of China's top military leaders, and this is why many believe it could be the next step to a major war. In the last 2 years, Xi has systematically purged China's military, firing more than 50 top officials. The latest, of course, Shang Shuchak and Liu Shenli, both top generals, ousted over allegations of corruption and disloyalty. Both men sat on the powerful Central Military Commission, basically the governing body of China's 2 million-man military, which typically has 7 members. Now, only Xi himself and 1 other general remain. This could be the boldest signal yet that China is in the final phases of gearing up to go to war with Taiwan. Some experts believe Xi is clearing out older generals so he can promote a new generation, more fanatical, more obedient, and more loyal. In other words, it's the kind of men you need to fight a major war. but others believe the cull is down to infighting between power factions within the Chinese Communist Party and will actually delay any military action. Xi had told his generals to get the military ready for an invasion by 2027, but now most of those men have been sacked. And how are you going to fight a war if you've got nobody to lead the troops? Infuriatingly, it is almost impossible to know which one of
China is fully prepared to fight to the very end because the world is big.
Good evening from Beijing. We are coming to you live as the sun comes up over what's called the Imperial Ancestral Temple. This ancient hall built during the Ming Dynasty 600 years ago. And just beyond those walls over there, Tiananmen Square, the Forbidden City, which was the center of power for this
Tonight, President Trump and China's President Xi Jinping with critical summit the whole world. The first meeting nearly 9 years ago. Trump had a very good chemistry between the two of us, believe me. The stakes this week have been high. Between launch the war with Iran. Can President Trump convince China to push the Iranian regime to make a nuclear deal and stop attacking oil tankers in the Strait of Hormuz? China is Iran's biggest ally. We're going to talk about it.
As the First Lady comes back. This is what's making you look older than you really are. You got housewives like these, upstages like this, then you need to try this calcium mama, Dr. Moaz. It's tight, smooth, deep puffs, like it literally makes you look more. And I wish the guys would get the worst, but they simply don't take care of it. My marriage made me look 10 years old. So reading for all of this, and this is the only thing I would do. Using the calcium ball to help skin cells on your cream to sit on your skin. This farm actually dries and absorbs the way that it's the puffiness, the farm lines, the necklace, Hollywood outlook. Oh, this thing is going super long. They just restocked you with 3 siblings, so if you see an orange part, that means it's still in stock. Well, I grabbed it before it's gone. This is what's making me look older than you really are. How wide like these, dark circles like these, and you need to try this calcium bomb. It's tight, smooth, deep puffs, like it literally makes you look more. I wish the guys knew that we can use it. You get the worst, but we simply don't take care of it. My marriage made me look 10 years old. So reading for all of this, and this is the only thing I would do. Use the calcium bomb to help skin cells on your cream to sit on your skin. This bomb actually dries and absorbs the way that it's the puffiness, the farm lines. Oh, this thing is going super long. They just restocked me with 3 siblings. That's the orange part that makes it blind grab with the sports bar. This is making otherwise like these, or dark circles like these, then you need to try this calcium bomb by Dr. Wax. It's tight, smooth, deep puffs, like it literally makes you look more weight. I wish the guys knew that we can use it. We get the worst because we simply.
Yo, this is
You got any good trading goods? I'll keep it. Stay sharp out there.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand. You want the fun? Remember, the gear makes the man.
Didn't think you had that in you.
Oh. You got any good trading goods? Royal Trade's the best. Bring me whatever you want packed.
Looking for anyone specific? Remember, there's no mission in this world we'll turn down. Yep.
My wares. Take all the time you need to make your choice. Here we trade in currency other than coin. Here we go safely and return soon.
Coin for a veteran?
If you've matters... Trust matters the most, does it not? Money is a noble thing.
There's something on your mind?
Thank you.
I owe you a great debt. I owe you a great debt. You've done me a great service.
enough yet!
Loaded it just as you wanted. You could bury an entire kingdom with that.
That should be enough. Lord Caliburn will be pleased. We'll move soon.
Good. But remember this. If your strength proves worthless, our dealings end.
Do you ever just listen to the silence that stirs in the sand?
Royal trade's the best way to make coin. Need something? I'll be here if you need me.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place. Wear your armor like a work of art.
Good day.
How are you?
Be well.
Good day to you, Ansem.
Go! Get going!
Do you have a moment? The desert sun tests the patience of all souls. Not to forget the sandstorms. The desert is a tough place to travel in many ways.
Truly, the factory's been destroyed. Then the Helms won't dare set foot here again. Those who fled will be able to return now. You have my deepest thanks.
Do you need something, perhaps?
Ah, this is exactly what I needed. Oh, the aroma's wonderful. My regulars will love any drink made from this. Thank you. Here's a token of my appreciation.
Morrow, friend.
all right?
From the top, who are you?
My child's due this month. Any day now.
It's not the walls I'm here to protect, it's the people behind them. That's what I tell myself every morning I put this armor on.
You thought this would be easy.
What? This will be over before it's even begun.
Die, Greymane! Sorely need to listen.
Fight, chores, anything. I just need to keep busy.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. You got any good? Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand. If there's... Remember, the gear makes the man. If there's anything you need... The man's gear. Remember, the gear makes the man.
Most who mocked me for being thin. A good piece of furniture will never leave you with regrets. Fine furniture. I'll be crafting some fine pieces for you. Come here, you slippery shit!
Oh, this one's feisty!
If I weren't on duty... If I weren't on duty...
Beyond those hills, once dwelt a mighty fire dragon that soared through the skies. That dragon burned the village and turned the fields to ash. The Flame Knight and his order gave their lives to stand against it. Sparks danced upon their blades, and the sky burned blood red. At last, the dragon fell, and the knights built a castle on that spot. To this day, the castle walls bear the scorch marks of that fateful battle. They are the scars carved by the dragon's final breath, and a testament to the knight's courage.
Wow! What happened next?
That's enough for tonight. It's time for bed now, my brave little knight.
If I weren't on duty... Fuck! If I weren't on duty... What's going on? What the fuck? If I weren't on duty... What? What's going on? If I weren't on duty...
What a bountiful harvest from Blackwell's farm this year. Could we clear a corner of the kitchen to store the fruit for some time?
The kitchen, my lord. It's already full of food and utensils. The last thing I need is fruit-drawing vermin out.
Townsend is seeking someone to build a windmill storehouse. If we wait a little, there'll be a proper place to keep it.
Very well. I'm going to wait for it.
I weren't on duty...
Sister, must you go? The air feels ominous.
Colette, this is my responsibility, no one else's.
But the Duke... Quiet now. I'm the only one who needs step into danger.
Should anything befall me, please, while our kingdom crumbles. Colette, without him, you're lost.
The fuck? If I weren't on duty... The fuck?
Intruder! This way! Halt!
Knave! How did you make it this far?
Forward. Surround him.
What's going on? Why such a commotion in my hall?
An intruder, my lady. We were about to apprehend him. Just say the word.
An unexpected guest, then. A cause for commotion, indeed. Seeing as you're here, you must be one of the illustrious Greymanes. I've heard how you chased a bear all the way to my fair city. Come. I suspect our purposes may align.
Countess!
Leave us. I shall speak with him privately.
My lady, at least allow us to stand guard.
I shan't say it twice.
Return to your posts.
Please, follow me. Now, why...
I came seeking information.
Is that so? You could have tried the front gate. Are all Northerners this impatient?
It's proven effective.
Yes. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Colette Azarian, daughter of the late Lord Robert Azarian.
Pleasure.
Well met. You've come far. But I am afraid I do not know the whereabouts of your nemesis. Fortunately, I do know those who might.
You have a suggestion?
Isn't it said the enemy of my enemy is my friend? I suspect we could become very good friends. Would you like a drink? I have been searching for my sister Beatrice. Her disappearance, I believe the one who holds true power over this land, is behind it all.
You mean the royal family?
No, one who sits higher still. The man who purged the king's loyalists and seized the throne. Duke Caliburn. I believe my sister was conducting an investigation into his affairs, but I've heard nothing from her since that bloody coronation. These days, I don't step foot beyond these walls. Out there, a single misstep could spell my end. Any nobles who oppose Caliburn fear befalling the same fate. Only Countess Marshall and Count Byron seem unconcerned.
And you want me to see what they know?
Exactly. They're Caliburn's faithful hounds. They surely hold the answers we seek. Remember, while our purposes differ, our goal is the same.
Fear what lies ahead for them.
Yeah. Hail. All that kind.
What are they doing?
You? Oops. Stop that, you.
All right.
Ah, yes. A newcomer. Hi there.
Fortunately, we can grow flax here. you've got some flax on hand.
Oh, hello.
Greetings.
May I help, perhaps?
It appears he's going to see it done.
General Bastille himself. How cool. I go on to fight you. Let's see if this one makes it 2 years. Like last way.
Must keep my toes. This is a bird catch. It appears he's going to see it done.
General Bastille himself.
I have planned to deliver him myself. Waiting with patience for him.
How cool. I go on to fight you. Let's see if this one makes it 2 years. Like last way.
Must keep my toes. This is a bird catch.
What might the other realms hold?
Yes. What is it? If you're looking for money, look elsewhere.
How about you?
Did everything go to plan in Payloon? I hear their warriors are rather formidable.
The Greymings? Left them for
How many men in this kingdom are truly loyal, I wonder?
Marvelous, am I not? Your staring is unnerving. Have you any work?
Watch it. So many weak spots in your defense. Faster!
About Beatrice. No news yet, but we should hear something soon.
Damien?
What are you doing here?
Did your efforts bear fruit?
You look troubled. No good news, I take it.
Grand General Bastyr. He's imprisoned your swordmaster. She might still be alive. One of my comrades is...
I'm going after her.
Damien!
Go find Naira. She can help you.
Please, tell me what you know.
It's as you said. Byron and Marshall were working for Caliburn. Mjordan's clearly in league with them. But that's all I learned.
A pity. But still, you've achieved quite a victory. Well done. I too have news to share with you. Duke Wells is dealing with his own coup d'etat. Caliburn's work, no doubt. I'm afraid the rebels have resorted to using Payluni's prisoners as human shields.
Who's leading this coup?
A man called Fortaine.
Fortaine?
Lend your aid to Duke Wells. He is one of the few allies we have. Go lend your aid to Duke Wells. We need his strength.
Here you are.
I am most pleased to see. It's modest, but take it.
Oh, hello there.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me. Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand. If blood is thicker than water, and steel thicker still...
Oh, hello there.
When trouble comes, I will be the first to answer. Need meat? Need anything? Take it. The stock's in fine. I'll make sure to fatten them up before your next visit.